Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. An effective challenge. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, great attacking play. Mane. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Into the box it goes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he's won the ball. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Al-Khaibari. Can he find the net? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Malcolm. Oh, good vision there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakan. On the offensive. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lodi. Now sliding in field. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Crossing opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. And a creative look about this. Malcolm. Malcolm. Intercepting it intelligently. Ronaldo. On to Mane. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mitrovic. And he's hit it with authority! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner and pushed away to safety. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, what can they produce on the flank? A goal! And it's very much game on here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Brozovic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Salem Al-Dossari. And a tidy challenge. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Alexander Mitrovic. Released it nicely. Giving it a try. Able to close down the shot. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And a chance to whip it in here. Danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Mane. Angles it back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Malcolm. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Good distribution. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Lee Chung-yong. They couldn't maintain possession. Crossing opportunity. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Really good challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to finish. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Cho. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a high-quality pass. Lingard. Good-looking cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. So now a corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Won-sang. Bojanic. I must say this looks promising. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Advantage played. Cho Young-wook. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Now he must favour the cross. Well read to ease the pressure. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Moving it forward. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Lingard. And that'll be offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Oh, good strike! And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Ko. An attack full of promise. Ko. Determined defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. This looks promising. Terrific block. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And a squandered opportunity there. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Won-sang. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, great vision. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He's blocked it. Won-sang. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that...
Can he finish? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Trying his luck. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Played in by Brozovic. Well, not the best clearance. Laporte. Oh, that's a fine save. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. And Laporte in the way. Cristiano Ronaldo. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And he read it superbly. Will he play it in? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. In position here to protect the ball. Leonardo. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gustavo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good ball over the top. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Leonardo. Gustavo. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That's a useful cross. And the danger is averted. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Al-Khaibari. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Teammates available. A really good pass. That's a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This attack looks highly promising. He'll take this on. And the keeper more than equal to it. And time for the change now. Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Laporte. Gabriel Zinho. Perfect challenge. Mane. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Gabriel Zinho. Just 15 minutes remaining. Interception to snuff out the danger. And continues his run. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gustavo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Firing it in. He's blocked it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Gustavo. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Otavio. Al-Khaibari. No luck for Sadio Mane. And nicely over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Otavio. Plenty of support here. They might be able to get in now. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Palmed away by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Salem Al-Dossari. In a decent position now. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Riyad Mahrez. Attacking with vigour. Mahrez. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking sequence. Malcolm. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Now in a more than decent position. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Toney. Oh, showing good vision. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Could be dangerous. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. The danger here as he runs at them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salem Al-Dossari. Giving the ball away. Al-Johani. Veiga. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Mahrez! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chances on. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Dangerous looking attack. And a decent delivery. A deft clearance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, great read there to intercept. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vega. On to Mahrez. Meri Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Great block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Milinkovic-Savic. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And the cross goes in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they survived the attack. Ruben Neves. Just straying offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Majrashi. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the danger cleared. And space to cross it. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Will he find the net? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. What to like about that pass? And a chance to level it. No way through. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Won-sang. And a lot to like about this attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well cleared away. It looks promising. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Can they get in behind them? Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ko. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that'll be offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Ruben Neves. Salem Aldosari. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Mitrovic. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Just can't get it past him. And support available. Salem Aldosari. And a good-looking ball. Strong hand on that one. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Fruitful-looking attack.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
And crossed in there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lee Chung-yong. Now what can they do from here? And passing it through. Good-looking move. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Playing it in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. A good vision there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lee Chung-yong. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent block. Foden. Kane. Nicely blocked. Raspadori. And Keane. Moise Keane. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And he takes on the shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he read it well defensively. Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Walker. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And support available. Barella. Happy to shoot. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jude Bellingham. Kane. And back to Bellingham. Sandro Tonali. Alessandro Bastoni. And the referee playing advantage. Walker. And Bellingham. On to Kane. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Sandro Tonali. Surely! And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Foden. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And there to intervene. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude the first. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Kane. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Keane. Barella. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Putting his body on the line. Well, England trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Strong hand on that one. Well, Sandro Tonali in fine fettle in the first half. Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Bellingham. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kane. Walker now. Well, the keeper very decisive. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. A very effective challenge put in. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Oh, great block. Now can they counter clinically? Barella. It's got to be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. And they have possession again. 15 minutes left for play. Moise Keane. Well, a textbook interception. And he has options available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent looking pass. A decisive clearance it was. And continues his run. Chance to cross. And he cuts inside. Just can't get it past him. And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. Well, he took care of it defensively. Nice looking move, this. A very timely interception. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Foden. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Phil Foden. Well, this could really help the cause. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the history. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And space for Germany in the wide area. Sané. Stiller. Gives it a go. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Corner given. Going short. Makes the move to the inside. And able to close down the shot. Chouameni. Now, options are plenty. A fine block. Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner it is. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the corner played over by Dembele. And France regaining possession. And that's a very good parry. Rüdiger. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Kleindienst. And can they prise them open now? Thwarting him. Not covering up defensively. Sané. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Not a particularly strong challenge. Michael Olise. Electing to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Saliba. Upamecano. And a chance to level it. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. Michael Olise. Going well. And he's broken free. He got a good palm on it. Leon Goretzka. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Chouameni. Kone. Determined defending. Schlotterbeck. Germany pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they hit on the break? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mbappe. Could be threatening. And nicely parried away. Rüdiger. Nico Schlotterbeck. Amiri with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Getting forward. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Guadio Kone. Aurélien Chouameni. Good move in the making from France. A chance to whip it in. "20 minutes remaining. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. And France have it back now. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe. Good distribution. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it in? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. William Saliba. Chouameni. Mbappe. And a body in the way. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nice looking move, this. And what a magical save it was. And time for the change now. It's a short one. And angling it back. Just can't get it past him. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Is it going to be... Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, mopping up defensively. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fabian. Subimendi. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? Morata! Keeper did his job to begin with. Morata.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Oh, a smart stop. And taken short. This looks interesting. Morata. He cuts it back. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And Diogo Costa has it now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a promising move from Portugal. He takes aim. No way through. Gets in the way once more. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Possession lost, intercepted. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Morata. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Francisco Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Porro. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Fabian. Fabian! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rafael Leao. Leao. Well, no way through. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Promising position, this. Portugal finding space on the wing. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. And a decent save. Full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. Fernandes. Here's Bernardo Silva. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, possibilities inside the box. Strong hand on that one. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine save. And a substitution in the offing. They favoured a short one here. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. Torres. And a chance to whip it in here. Morata, big chance to get them on terms. Looked like a certain goal, but But that's a great challenge. Ruben Neves. Fine sequence of passes. 15 minutes left for play. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Counter-attacking chance. Could be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Leao. Now he must favour the cross. And lining it up. And well positioned to clear. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oyarzabal. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, thumped clear. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federici. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Short corner it is. An attack full of promise. Barella. Can he do it to take the lead? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Chance to do damage. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. De Paul. On to Messi. And players waiting in the centre. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. A smart stop here. Messi with the corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Well, possibilities inside the box. Messi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Fernandez. Messi. Well, that one has promise. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Martinez. Martinez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Moise Keane. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Messi. On a crucial intervention inside the box. Can they hit on the break? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, great vision. Now the cut back. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And threading it through. Messi just needs to remain composed. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ricci. Moise Keane. Barella. And the cross smuggled away. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Sandro Tonali. Can they convert? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Taken short. Determined defending. Barella. Dangerous ball. And just wide with the header. Romero. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Cutting the ball back. Stopped a certain goal. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Rovella. Davide Fratesi. And the referee playing advantage. Gives it a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can they forge ahead? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Martinez takes it on. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Samuele Ricci. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. And possibilities here. Fernandez. Alvarez. And he takes it on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the outcome their fans Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Beautiful pass. You can sense the threat is there. A chance to whip it in. Trying to open up the defence. This looks interesting. Ferreira. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! A smart stop here. And over it comes. Punched away. And clearing his lines. Teammates available. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Conceição. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Can he take the chance? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Gonzalo Inacio. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. France looking dangerous here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. What a brilliant pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Leao. Big chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And support available. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Conceição. On to Silva. Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kone. Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Now, options are plenty. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Chouameni. Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, chance perhaps. Real defensive resilience. Options in the middle. And still dangerous. Determined defending. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Thumped clear. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. An alert piece of defending. Oh, he could give it away. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. Chouameni. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And blocked. Now, who can he play it to? Bernardo Silva. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a fine cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vidal. Mendes. Now, let's see what they can do here. Mendes has it. Precise ball movement. Promising move. Released it nicely. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Gutierrez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a long way out. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Marcos Acuna. Moving forward effectively. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner coming up. Playing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. And the danger's still on. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Could be threatening. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Aquino. Promising attack this. Will he play it in? Credit to them for winning back possession. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Keen to take it short here. Vegas. Wonderful block. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gonzalo Montiel. This looks promising. Oh, moving it nicely. And pulled back. Terrific block there. And a good take under duress there. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Dangerous looking attack. Top class defending. Maximiliano Meza. Can they get in behind them? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And space to cross it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Correa. Teammates available. using his physical strength to shield it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Marcos Acuna. And played in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Alejandro. It needs an accurate cross. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. And nicely over the top. Chance to play it in. This looks more than decent. And a decent delivery. And putting paid to the danger. Alejandro. Promising position, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Javier Correa. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He'll have a go here! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Facundo Colidio. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Has eyes for goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Very effective passing sequence. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just the challenge that was required. In possession, Mendes here. Volados. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Sebastian Driussi. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And nicely struck! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Volados. It's with Isla. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. And a good-looking ball. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Can they get in behind them? This looks promising. Not messing around with that clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. He has teammates around him. It might be on for them. Foiled by the post. Will it happen for them? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And he's got the beating of his opponent. A very timely interception. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That's a good ball. Taking care of business defensively here. On the ball, Palacios. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a useful cross. Danger averted for now. And a lot to like about this attack. Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Now, options are plenty. Pressing like that will help the cause. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Good effort here! Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Wonderful block. Nicely timed tackle. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But nothing comes of it. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. Just can't get it past him. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Could be troublesome. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Medina. Good ball over the top. Lost possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now a decent position. Now what can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And clears his lines. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the clearance that was needed. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Santiago Askasibar. Eric Mesa. Nice looking move this. Smuggled away. Oh, nice ball. Putting his body on the line. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Eric Mesa. This looks promising. Can he take the chance? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Targets available, cross comes in. Well cleared away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's met... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. High quality defending. Good-looking sequence, this. He's managed to lose his marker. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Teammates available. Now what can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Can they get in behind them? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And playing it through. Superb stop. And the short option preferred. Magnificent defending. Blocked again. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance to whip it in. Firing it in. Great defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Couldn't get it through. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Dangerous ball. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And support available. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Promising sequence. Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Favouring the short one. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, potential danger. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Keen to take it short here. Angles it back. Promising possession, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And efficient defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Could be a chance to break here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Another perfect position to read it. And we will have just one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
No way through. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Real chance. What a commitment to defending. Coroso. Nice looking pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Eric Nesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Coroso. It's with Coroso. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Terrific piece of anticipation. Caruso. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And space to cross it. A glorious chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. It's with Palacios. Oh, showing good patience. Good-looking move. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Leone. Chala. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It's a short one. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Was it a great clearance? Now with Palacios. No-nonsense clearance. Castillo. Moving into the advanced position. And unable to keep the ball. Carrillo. Can he convert? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Dixon Arroyo. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising possession, this. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Sosa. Teammates available. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Chala. Is this the moment? Ball is loose. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good technique displayed. Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Alario could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Cetre. Neves with it. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Huge block. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. An attack full of promise. Simple catch, really. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent block. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Well, sloppy in possession. And he has options available. And blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. And back with Sosa. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Electing to shoot, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And Sosa here. Javier Cabrera, and the emphasis is on creativity. In possession, Perez. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sosa with it. Oliveira has it. Mendes. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Cabrera. This looks promising. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Nice looking move, this. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Fernandez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Real defensive resilience. Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. What can he do with it now? Sosa on the ball. It might be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Targets available, cross comes in. Sound piece of defending. Could be, and it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Cabrera. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Can he play it in? And clears his lines. Very effective pass. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Fernandez. Clean challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, very effective play in possession. Crossing opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's going forward well here. Will he finish? No way through. Castillo. Arroyo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that was incisive. Who can he pick out? Looking to cut inside. Just can't get it past him. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. This looks interesting. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now defenders having to cover up. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Corozo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Leone. Rivero. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And nicely parried away. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. And a strong tackle. Oh, it might be. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will he play it in? Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Octavio Rivero. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Corozo. Nicely cut out. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Corosso. Now what can they do from here? It's a neat move. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Delightful pass. What a block! Octavio Rivero. Well, now in a dangerous position. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Now, let's see what they can do here. And space for him to cut in. Has someone to play it to. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
15 minutes left for play. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. So making the substitution now. Determined defending. Promising sequence. Well, nothing productive really. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Fruitful looking attack. Well, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Alejandro. An important interception. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Colidio. Now a decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Teammates available. Can they get in behind them? It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. A routine save. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good movement. And space to cross it. And not cleared away properly. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And continues his run. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Could be dangerous. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. Teammates in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, danger here. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Top-class defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Marcos Acuna. It should be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Borja. Nice looking move, this. Alejandro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes to go then. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Montiel. Played into the box. Sound piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Facundo Colidio. Now, let's see what they can do here. And it's opening up. Oh, that's a fine save. Fifteen minutes left for play. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Maximiliano Meza. Real chance. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Dangerous looking through ball. Cross could be useful. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Simon. Here's Marcos Acuna. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Great opportunity, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendes. Isla. And now Javier Correa. And possession given away. Christian Medina. Oh, Carrillo! Can he do it? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Could be troublesome. Must score! And thumped away. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Isla. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Christian Medina. And possibilities here. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Incisive pass. That was going in. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gutierrez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Electing to shoot, and saved by the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Possession one. Nunez. Palacios. Well, no stopping him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Crossing opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Sosa. Delightful pass. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Mendes. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Sosa. Very effective pass. Carrillo! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. Pizarro. Mendes has it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Pizarro. Aquino. And the cross into the middle. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Pizarro. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Promising position, this. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks.
Opportunity, and a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he's clear as lines. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. And the referee blows for a foul. A lot of space to attack. Could be threatening. Big chance to get them on terms. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nicely timed tackle. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he has options available. Excellent defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Able to skip past his man. Chance to put them in front. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And that's really well read. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. A chance to whip it in. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that goes astray. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This looks promising. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Not to like about that pass. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Just couldn't get it through. And a chance to level it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Could cross it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they create something from here? Now a decent position. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A decisive clearance it was. Breaking at pace. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Cross fired over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Decent looking pass. Oh, he's given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Aliendro. Oh, great vision. Able to close down the shot. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And pull back. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, he's won the ball. A lot of space to attack. The cross is on. Well cleared away. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Could be troublesome. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And possession lost there. Options in the centre. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Herman Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Enzo Perez. Oh, danger here. Just couldn't get it through. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Aliendro. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the counter looks on here, options available. To put them ahead. Can they put it away? And the danger cleared.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
Decides to shoot, and a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Marcos Acuna. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well read to win possession back. Will it happen for them? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Montiel. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Could be dangerous. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So a personnel change then. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. And support available. Could cross it in here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And they're making a change. He succeeds in clearing it. And over comes the corner. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Could be dangerous. It has to be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Beautiful pass. Well, they still have designs on the win. No problems for the keeper.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, he's blocked it. Sosa. Mesa. He could pick out a teammate. And playing it back. Blocked it brilliantly. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Kept it out and cleared it away. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Facundo Colidio moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sosa. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good weight on that pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Palacios. Enzo Perez. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Just knocked it out of there. Alejandro. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Difficult to stop him. Chance to put them in front. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. Arsamendia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. And possibilities here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. Montiel. Can they create something from here? The cross is on. Looking for a teammate. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Medina. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's a really good run. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They won't complain about having won the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Over it comes. Just the clearance that was needed. Acuna. Now the cutback. Happy to shoot. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sosa. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he create an angle? There's still danger here. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Alejandro. Really good challenge. A bit of running room now on the wing. And whipped into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. How can he find someone at the far post? Well cleared away. Slipshod passing. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Arsamendia. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gonzalo Montiel. Chance to play it in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage of the situation? Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Driussi. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Alejandro. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good clearance. Vital intervention. An effective challenge. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should...
And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Splendid defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Couldn't hang on to it. Caruso. Oh, that's a really good run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. This looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. Caruso. Now what can they do from here? Leone. An attack full of promise. What a vital intervention. And played the pass well. Top-class defending. Caruso. That's a good ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity to deliver the cross. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Kept it out and cleared it away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Might lead to a chance. To take the lead. A goal to get them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Well, a textbook interception. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Leone. Anibal Chala. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Playing it short. Caruso. And possibilities here. He takes aim, blocking it. Has eyes for goal, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Delivering it. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending. Good technique displayed. The delivery. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Caruso. Beautiful pass. Read it well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a fine cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. And now Gomez. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Dangerous looking attack. Cross could be useful. Just the clearance that was needed. Leone, moving it forward. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It's a neat move. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. A corner will ensue. Clearance left a bit to be desired. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Neves. Medina. And Carrillo has it. I must say, this looks promising. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well...
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sosa. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Chance to play it in. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, behind for another corner. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. And keeping it out. Played over. Danger still on. Well cleared away. It might be on for them. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. Christian Medina. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And he's clear as lines. And passing it well. Couldn't keep it. Carrillo. Able to get a body in the way. Well, opting for the short corner. Happy to shoot. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Medina. Could play it in. Not the best clearance. And they could get one back here. Oh, a superb save. Over it comes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. And very deftly cut out. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he convert? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Carrillo. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. An alert piece of defending. Options in the middle. Sliding in and winning the ball. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Running with the ball confidently. Can they take advantage? Oh, fine stop. Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. This looks promising. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. 10 minutes to go then. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And players waiting in the centre. Excellent ball towards the front post. Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Crossing into the middle. And diving to thwart him. Corner again. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So a throw in here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. He'll have a go here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Castillo. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Distributing it well. Well, the pass not finding its target. Leone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now he must favour the cross. Able to close down the shot. Aquino. And giving them too much space on the flank. And playing it back. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Has the strength to hang on to it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. An attack full of promise. It's with Castillo. Coroso. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And did just enough defensively. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Isla. This looks interesting. Mendes has it. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Arroyo. And he has options available. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Oh, that's a really good run. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They could pick out a teammate. It is to be a throw-in. Very effective pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Oh! Tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Gutierrez. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. Well, only just wide of the post. And they will make the change now. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Good weight on that pass. Cutting the ball back. What a commitment to defending. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now Gutierrez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And successfully cut out. And now Gomez. Tension building, still level. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Nice looking move, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Coroso. Anibal Chala. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, showing really good width here. Cross-fired over. Managed to get it out of there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Arroyo. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And there's the referee's whistle. Still... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Moving into the advanced position. Well, it's a poor tackle. Marcos Acuna. Could play it in. Javier Cabrera. Coelho has it. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Plenty of support here. Sosa with it. Chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Colidio. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Wonderful chance! And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. Marcos Acuna. Huge block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cabrera. It looks promising. Opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Will he find the net? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Superb looking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been...
Superb stop. Perez. Options in the middle. Could be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Really nice ball. Teammate and support. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? And ably dealt with. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. And a lot to like about this attack. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Crucial piece of defending. Colidio. Well, spot on with that challenge. Baez. Fernandez. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Nice looking move, this. This could be troublesome. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Borja. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Enzo Perez. Enzo Perez. Lanzini. And a good-looking ball. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Clears it away. Cabrera. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, tremendous block. Miguel Borja. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Lanzini. Danger averted for now. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Can someone get on the end of this? Fernandez. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Javier Cabrera. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Doesn't want to give it away here. Kim. And Kimmich. Musiala. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. That was going in. Radetzky. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Grimaldo. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Great defending. Still passing it around with authority. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Garcia with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Manuel Neuer. Goretzka. Kim. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And it's a quality pass. Kane. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Good clearance. Leon Goretzka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Well, the defending not the best here. Patient build-up at the moment. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Frimpong. Schick with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he put them in front? Can they keep it going? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Joshua Kimmich. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Grimaldo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Patrick Schick! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Takes the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And threading it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Really good ball there. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Olis. Leon Goretzka. Sané. On to Kane. Oh, fine stop. It's a substitution for Bayern. Got a short corner here. And sent in by Sané. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Florian Wirtz. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. And Bayern will change personnel now. Palinha. Harry Kane. Could be threatening. Kane. Timely intervention. Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Frimpong. Disappointing pass. Palacios. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. This might be ideal for the counter. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nicely blocked. And offside by a very small margin. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Stopped a certain goal. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Managed to get it out of there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And options in the centre. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Julian Riosson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, this is looking promising. And pushed away to safety. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Zeiwald. Openda. Oh, the threat is there. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Girassi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. David Raum. Nicolas Zeiwald. Brandt. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Nicolas Zeiwald. Češko. Xavi Simons. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gross. Being egged on by the crowd, able to close down the shot. And that is going to be all for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pascal Gross. Metscher. Riosson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Opportunity here, and a goal! That's will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Openda. Now moving the ball impressively here. It's there for him. Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game. And Dortmund will go to the bench. It might be on for them. Here tried it. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Pascal Gross. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Zaiwald. Good visualization and execution. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Ryerson. On to Gross. Pascal Gross. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Brandt. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nicolas Zaiwald. Gertruida. Could be a chance to break here. Zaiwald. Well, clattered away. And in the right position to read it. 15 minutes left for play. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Svensson. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Well, a really good run. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he has options available. Gertruida. Gertruida. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee blows his whistle. With that, the game is The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And possibilities here. Xavi Simons. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Lukeba. In space to cross it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. Well, he needs to be careful here. Harry Kane. Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. An alert piece of defending. Zijwoud. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Raum. Could be troublesome. High quality defending. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And that's really well read. Xavi Simons. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Michael Olise. Nice looking move, this. Zijwoud. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is half-time, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sané. Return to Guerreiro. Kane. Will he finish? And the flag does go up, offside. Simons. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. And teammates to play it to. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Raum. Xavi Simons. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the decision offside here. And they will make the change now. Musiala. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Kane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Guerrero. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. David Raum. Baumgartner. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Musiala. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. How about the cross? Goretzka. Here's Sané. High-quality defending. Openda. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, there's the pullback. Very effective pass. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Substitution time it is here. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Christoph Baumgartner. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Baumgartner. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a tremendous block. Committed challenge. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Zaibout. And now it's Ridley Baku. The cross is on. Paulsen. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it? And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Leipzig... Building to a crescendo all week and very... And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Xhaka with it, cutting the ball back and rattling the post. Well, threat averted. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Brandt with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. High quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. Rierson. Girassi. Brandt. Brandt! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Adli. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Chances on. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really getting stuck in. And space to exploit, maybe. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, tremendous block. Laid over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Brandt. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Schick. Can he take advantage? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Flag raised for offside. Nearing the break, and it's Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Good time for an assessment of their overall performance, I think.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Girassi. Good idea. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And no more time left. That concludes the first time. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. Brandt! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Substitution time it is here. And deciding to go short with this one. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And taken short. Cutting it back. Blocked it brilliantly. That's really good controlled defending. Mecha. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he make it count? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Svensson. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Adeyemi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Brandt. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Frimpong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity. Vital intervention. Determined defending. Adeyemi. Distributing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good vision there. Clattered away. Schick. Able to get his body in the way. And a strong tackle. Palacios. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. They favoured a short one here. It's one corner after another.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, he's gone short with it. And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to get bodies back. Real chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alex Garcia. Palacios on the ball. And Patrick Schick now has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schick. Oh, that's a really good pass. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Karim Adeyemi, and that will do it. The referee blows his whistle, and 3 points for Borussia. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Olise. Oh, nice ball. Kane. Grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Girassi. Determined defending. Olise. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a high-quality pass. A deft clearance. Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, potential danger. Options in the middle. Firing it in. Sané. Olise. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. On to Gross. Girassi. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Riosson. Brandt with it. Goretzka has it now. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Chance to do damage. Will he find the net? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. The defender doing his job. Goretzka. The save was a good one. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And short it is. Across from Sané. Closing down well. Sané. And back with Kimmich. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. And nicely over the top. And the cross into the middle. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
We're really closing him down here. Just the challenge that was required. Joshua Kimmich. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? It comes to nothing in the end. Pascal Gross. Julian Riosson. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Able to skip past his man. Takes the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And that was a very fine read. Oh, tremendous block. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Marcel Zabitzer. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Joshua Kimmich. And Palinha with it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.